Three, two, one. Greetings! Seems what I get for typing two at some point, apparently, while setting up. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Dark Souls 3 on Seamless Co-op servers. If anyone's trying to invade me for some reason, not on Seamless Co-op servers. If you're going through Farron Swamps, watch out, because I'm the Farron Swamp um, Covenant right now. We last left off, kind of bashing our heads in on Abyss Watchers, and while I would love to beat them, while I would love to get past them and um, be able to get at the bone wheel that I wanted, I don't think that's really in the cards. The fact is, I am getting skill checked, gear checked, and level checked kind of all at once. And I feel like the best way for us to correct those issues is to go somewhere else and come back later. So yeah, we're probably just gonna recover souls and hop on out of here. We did have another path that we needed to go down anyways. So we could just, do that. Trying to fine tune the audio a little bit. Yeah, in the name of that, things we need. To be honest, Vigor would help, but Vigor's not the deciding factor. We have an okay amount of health, even if not a great amount of health. We have enough strength to use the shield once we get there, and what we really need is endurance and vitality, because we need the ability to block a lot more than we are, and we need the ability to wear better gear and use better armor. So yeah, that's the build we're going for this run, which is kind of nice, to be honest. Again, most of the time I play through this game, I will most frequently not make use of vitality stat all that much. I have a high preference for doing Flynn's Ring runs, so it's kind of neat to do. It's kind of neat to do a vitality run. Hey, Lekra. Yeah, it's kind of funny me saying that though, because I for my first time through these games, usually I will do a tank run. Like, that is the first thing I do. But once I've done a tank run once, I will rarely go back to it. And you take that, you look at Souls 3 that I haven't, that my first time playing it was an eternity ago. And yeah, suddenly tank run is the odd one out at this point.
What this is my if you have how it very well indeed how what clearly so you that in exchange the well very on I am on we will.
Alright, see you later, Orbeck. Uh, 67% magic resistance is not too bad. Oh damn, the East, West, and Blue wooden shields are actually decent against magic. Well, onwards and upwards. Hello. Welcome to the party, Emma. Hell yeah. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. We are here in the beautiful Crucifixion Woods. Very welcoming place. Where are you? Oop. Whoops. Alright, I think it starts splitting up at this point. I appreciate the purple fire. Purple is the best color. This crystal sage understands that well. That's a good question. Long time. long time, man. This is absolute classic. Oh, this was not my first Souls game. It was the first one I did a challenge run of. So I have a very big fondness for it. Alright, I wonder if I can still get a poison proc off on him. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Whoa. This has definitely been a time like no other for each of the games. Whoa! Oh, come on. Alright, alright. Whoa. Other games, yeah, I mean, this challenge alone, I've been going through the whole Souls franchise. But I've also done Resident Evil 4 Remake Randomizer. And a couple months ago I did a first time through Metal Gear Solid 3, which is pretty nice. So, some games we'll probably do some first time through runs of, mostly focusing on challenge runs though. Yeah, oh, I did get a poison proc. Sweet. Alright. Used to. Preferences change or free time change? Whoa. Hallelujah. Nice, nice. Soul of a pinwheel. Yeah, not far off. I don't know Valum, MCM, pretty sure Minecraft, good stuff. Dead by Daylight. Didn't play Dead by Daylight, I got into Friday the 13th, the game. Which, you know, worked out great. Rest in peace, Friday the 13th, the game. Thank you. It's good to have you. Yeah, for Shield only, all that's left now is Souls 3 and Elden Ring. And then we'll see what the next challenge brings. If I get my hands on Silent Hill Townfall, I might go first time through of that. Thank you kindly. Whoa. They have great laughter. No, that would be the amazing work of one Deo. Okay, Deonays. Pretty great artist. Very nice to work with. It's hard to find an opening on one of them. It's really hard to find an opening for two of them. How far are you guys planning to chase me? Oh dear. Nope. Not much farther, because you're running out of room. I might need to change strategy a little. Like taking off running. Good morning, Gordon. Haha. Alright, we've got a little more wiggle room to work with. Oh. Live 2D model? You mean 3D, or is that something else I haven't heard of? Oh, this guy's gonna be interesting. Whoa! Yeah, I haven't heard of Live 2D. Is that, what is that? No lich doesn't escape his crypt nearly often enough. Like a 3D model? Interesting. Well, I can't claim to have any plans to do something I've only just heard of. But, might be worth looking into. plans I had so far were to possibly expand on the models I've got for PNG Tuber Avatar when I'm able to. Right now I've got normal, angry, sad, and it might be interesting to get more variations set up. I do have my mortal form that I can potentially get modeled, and who knows what other little costumes or bits and bobs ideas that might come along, or transformations or what have you. Silver dragons are renowned shapeshifters, you know.
Grish let Io.
Nietzsche's big hat. Well, I'd be surprised if we made use of it. You never know. Yeah, I guess I can
Ashen one.
purchase that too. Now where? There you are. Alright, let's not have you leave.
And the undead, thank I don't know. Oh, it's not much.
Hell yeah. Anything that I can use that's a buff I might have the stats for. Actually, Spook. Spook would be really good to get my hands on. It's only 2,000 souls.
Come again. Back. Come again.
Alright. Now, is Yol dead? Yol's dead. And no, for Yol.
Oh, prithee.
Well, lurk.
The
Otherwise, I have to fight the urge type action one every time you go to the hub.
I am Yoria of Londor, a close
The
friend of
choice
his.
is yours.
Thanks to thee, Yol's soul is redeemed. Allow me to... Another matter, that a law bearer of the... For the time that... And I...
Lord of Hollows. I might finish their quest line. Forgot how cheap this is. She sells it for 50 souls. Definitely not suspicious. Maintain human appearance, phantom appearance, a dark hand that I can't actually use this challenge. And oh, I guess I'll grab that, but I'm not gonna give it to the person.
Or if you focus, or back if left for, or if left for. Till we meet again.
Yeah, you complain about Orbeck, but you don't actually need me to kill him. So we're just gonna move on. That darned Orbeck. Some of yours? I mean, I guess if you got a what's it called? One of those websites set up, you can. I'm a bit focused on you know, doing the challenge, so I can't spend a lot of time on that right now. No. Bad dog. down. Gotcha. Whoa. Bloody evasive. Yeah. Will of course be a while, but I getcha. Whoa. Down, down, down. Ah. Nope. Bad dog. Now for you. Shoot at me, will you? Hoo-yah! Hi! Yeah! Wonder if the Pontus Lefi HP recovery be worth more than the Life Springs HP total. No. No exploding. Okay, so from here we technically have access to the DLC. The DLC does not have shields that I was especially interested in using. I have to reach the second DLC for that. And here's where things get complicated. See, 3 of the shields I want most are all in the second DLC. There are 2 ways to reach the second DLC. I can either beat the entire base game, or I can beat the first DLC. Now, we're not at all in a position to beat the first DLC right now, so here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna continue along, going through the main game for now. We'll finish up the Cathedral of the Deep, and and we'll take care of the Abyss Watchers as well, so we can get our Bone Wheel Shield. That may or may not be useful. You know, as possibly my main weapon going forwards. Once we have all of that, we will go back over to here and do DLC. Like I say here, I'm not the cathedral at this moment, but you get what I mean.
Ready, I go.
Then we'll hit the DLC and see how that goes. That's my current thinking. Sitting at 10 Estus, we're in a reasonably good spot. I feel like doing those things. I'm gonna get another Estus upgrade or 2. I know in the Catacombs of Arthas, there's a Sublime Bone Dust. Sorry, wrong game. Undead Bone Shard. Hey, Narni. Yeah, keep an eye on any other symptoms that happen, because if anything gets worse, yeah, it could be cause for concern. Might be nothing now, but yeah, do that. But it's always good having you. everybody in this graveyard having a beautiful time? Yeah. Especially if there's any discharge or anything. Or if your vision starts to have anomalies. Also, if it just lasts too long, but you can give it a couple days of good rest. Ooh, we don't have a torch. Crap. We don't have a torch. We need to be careful. I'm probably gonna want to just run through a lot of this. It's already dead. That is a... Oh, undead bone shard. So another one here too. Ah. Well, unfortunate. So yeah, for those unfamiliar, without a torch, I'm a little limited in ways of getting rid of that. I can use a blood moss, but I have one of those. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get bled. Ooh, great shield. Ow. Synchronization of that. Ah yeah, he does cause bleed now. Okay, bye. Where'd he go? Whoa! Okay, he's still there. He's still there. Ow. Well, like I said, it's gonna be a while before I am. I'm focused on, this. Ow. Did I hit the wrong button? Oh yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Mother of the forlorn, who have no place
There we
to
go.
call their own. Please,
Yeah.
bear witness to our resolve.
This right now is just the time I focus on streaming. So. I have a graveyard of death to get through. It's party time. It's party time. Lock on lost kind of easily in Souls 3 now. Not as bad as Souls 1, but been a while since played this one. Did you fight Abyss Watchers? I sure fought them. I didn't kill them, but I fought them. It did not go well. It takes me a long time to get through phase 1, and then I just die to phase 2 because my windows to attack are tiny with this with this quote-unquote weapon. My reach is tiny. My damage is tiny. None of that goes particularly well when it comes to the Abyss Watchers. So yeah, we pretty much started this stream with me going and grabbing my souls and going. We'll worry about the Abyss Watchers later. I'm hoping that the upgrades I get from here, both in gear and in levels, will have me better prepared for Abyss Watchers. I don't usually like to farm souls, but sometimes on some of my really hard challenge runs I have had to. Or just when I kind of hit a wall, as I did late in my Souls 2 run. I would hate to be hitting such a wall this early in this run, but it is a possibility I may need to consider. We'll see. Hopefully, if it does come to that, hopefully I can make some progress in the DLC where I would get more, where I can potentially get more souls more easily. Might have to with doing challenge, yeah. Yeah, you know, as long as you're not doing a soul level restricted challenge, because oh boy, you hit a wall with those. It's just your options are bash your head against it or bash your head against it. Good luck. I don't usually like doing soul level restricted runs because I like the feeling of progression as you go through the game. I enjoy RPG aspects too much. So yeah, I was thinking it over, and I am heavily considering if people want to see it. I might do bare fist runs of a few of the games. That's if you guys want it, and I will not do bare fist Elden Ring. I will say, if people want me to do dry leaf Elden Ring, I'd be willing to do that. But I'm not doing bare fist Elden Ring, as Elden Ring is nuts when it comes to bare fist. It is really bad. I'm already on the fence about if I'd want to do Souls 3 bare fist. I know Souls 1 and Souls 2 are doable. I'd be on the fence about Souls 3, and I would outright deny Elden Ring. As to how people do Souls 1 or Soul Level 1 runs, usually shenanigans. It's a lot of min-maxy, hey, what is the most broken, crazy stuff I can have access to despite my low level. And the answer can surprise you. There actually can be some really impressive stuff you can do. Soul level 1, I think probably the most infamous is Dark Souls 1, where you don't have to level out at all to use Pyromancy. You just need attunement slots. But you can do other shenanigans in a lot of the other games. Elden Ring has a ludicrous amount of stat buffing items you can get, for example. And if you stack a lot of buffs, you can do some crazy things. Dark Souls 1 and 2, there's some crazy things you can do involving actually bare fist combat that obviously you don't need any stats necessarily to deal with. So yeah, there are some shenanigans. Of course, even if you do those, you're still going to be in a position of not really being able to equip very good armor and not having much health or endurance. So no matter how much shenanigan you put into it, you're eventually going to be looking at, okay, I have not a lot of resources to work with, and I can be one-shot killed by most of the game. Dried Leaf looks neat. Tempted to try them myself. I would encourage it. It is pretty neat. The issue, I will warn you, if you do Dried Leaf run, because I've messed with Dried Leaf a little bit. The main issue with it is the reach is really, really low. So certain enemies that have weird hitboxes where there's big areas of their body that will push you away but cannot be hit in return, like the Erdtree avatars, they're going to give you problems. Other than that, some of the enemies that have really small openings to attack, you can get punished easily because Dried Leaf does a lot of long combos with every button press. So you do have to be careful. It's pretty neat beyond that, though. That's kind of all you really have to worry about with it. If you can navigate your way around that, you'll be fine. Yeah, like I said, you can sound off if any of that is of interest. I would have to do some research on Bare Fist, Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 3, engage my own interest in doing that. But I do know Souls 1 and Souls 2 are very doable. I have actually done Souls 1 before. I started Souls 2. I'm sorry, no, other way around. I've done Souls 2 on that challenge before, but not streaming. And oh, goody. There we go. Anyways, I've done the challenge in Souls 2 before, and I started it on Souls 1, but never finished. So, I wouldn't mind restarting for stream. There are some shenanigans associated with that, but could get into it if I did it. I'm also thinking a ladle run of Souls 2 might be interesting at some point, because there's a ladle you can use as a weapon. Don't mind fist weapons, don't think with bare fist yourself. I'm talking about streaming. I'm talking about you watching me do something. You can do what you'd like. as you like. Okay, my thing isn't. Hang on.
Merciful goddess.
Oh, that's
Mother
what's
of the
wrong. For some
forlorn,
reason, my
who
counter
have no
script
place to call their
um
own.
didn't
Please
launch.
bear witness
I was
to our
having
resolve
technical issues before we started.
for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel.
Okay, there were 2 deaths that didn't count then.
And the ash to kindle flame.
There we go. Alright, that should be up to date. Yeah, if you want, so yeah, I'm talking about my streaming. If you change your mind after I stream it, you actually might change your mind, I will say. That'll be on. Saw someone doing the ladle run yesterday or earlier today. Hell yeah, yeah, the ladle is one of the more famous runs of Souls 2 that's really weird and interesting. So I would definitely consider doing that, because I've never done that before. The Olympic Torch Run is another really famous one I've talked about a bit. And I definitely could consider doing that as well. Both are Souls 2 exclusives though. Some of the things that really make Souls 2 stand out, because it's the only game you even can do those in. I've been keeping up with responses I got on my Mimic clip from Souls 2, and it's been interesting to see, because, man, there really still are a lot of people that just have nothing but bad to say about Souls 2. And I'm staring at some of their comments like, man, you're just missing the point, you're missing the spirit, you're off base in a lot of things. Like, yeah, this Mimic hitbox is iffy. So what, most of the Mimic hitboxes in the series. I proved that in Souls 3 already. I had other people like, oh, just level ADP. I'm like, yeah, level ADP on a shield run. Right. That's the thing that killed me. I didn't have ADP. Sure. So you actually know what ADP does, person. 'Cause I'm betting you don't. So I finally saw someone go, guys, they're using a shield. I don't think they're gonna level ADP. I'm like, that person gets it. You spotted it. Only level ADP run. I feel like that's how people see the game. There's someone else that was like, yeah, this is proof of how much Souls 2 sucks, that ADP's a required stat. I'm sitting here like, I finished that run. I didn't level ADP. Not only was it a challenge run as far as using as shields only, but it also did not really level ADP much in it. What do you mean, required stat? Okay, yeah, it was a hard challenge. It wasn't because of the ADP, it was because the shield sucked. It's weapons. If I were playing normally with shield and a weapon, that would have been fine. So just a lot of interesting responses I've been getting. Who has learning curve and it's different. Must be bad. Yeah, yeah. And a lot of what I see criticizing it is one of two kinds of criticisms. One is people who just clearly aren't paying attention at all because they're giving it criticisms that are just as true of 2 as any other Souls game. So, what are you even talking about? Are you even Souls, bro? The other is people judging, kind of doing the opposite, judging Souls 2 purely by the lens of Souls, of the other Souls games, and giving no thought as to how those things were unique. I mean, like, another criticism I hear is, oh, you're able to level too easily in Souls 2. And, yeah, you can level a lot, but keep in mind, from a design perspective, they had just added Vitality as a stat. They had just added ADP as a stat. They made both of those really important. They made Pyromancies require faith and intelligence instead of what they used to be of just being based on your Pyromancy flame level. So they kind of approached it going, the players are going to need more souls in order to have a lot of things they can do with their builds and not feel too restricted, either focusing offense or defense. Personally, it doesn't bother me all too much being able to do a lot of things with my character in one run. So there's also that aspect for my view of it. But yeah, Souls 3 got rid of ADP, but it kept Vitality being separate, and it slowed down the leveling, so now I've got to pump a bunch of levels into that. Which is, while in the game that you can't level quite as easily as in Souls 2. When I have fun, I tell them I like FF8 more than 7. Damn. You know, I'll tell you what, I actually tried playing 7. I couldn't. I couldn't get through it. I loved what I saw of the story. I did. But I finished, like, I think of the first CD, because I got to where the world opened up. And I looked at the size of a map after having finally escaped from that starting city. And I was just like, no. Because I hated the combat. The combat in 7 is awful. I played a little bit of 7 Remake, but I haven't gotten too far in it. I appreciate that it's got better combat, but as I understand it, it's also a somewhat different story. So, even that's not necessarily going to replace playing the original 7. I don't know. That didn't click with me, and then I went from there to later playing 14, and that really didn't click with me. And then a friend was like, no, Final Fantasy can be good. Here, play this one. And he forced me to play 10, and I'm like, oh, my goodness, fine. I'll sit down, I'll play Final Fantasy 10, whatever. Play through it. Oh my goodness, this is actually really fun. Yeah, and now I rank 10, Final Fantasy 10 as one of my all-time favorite stories. With pretty decent gameplay too, but the story is what really grabbed me still. But yeah, I was actually able to enjoy the gameplay that time. 8 is hot mess, but I love it. The unsung gems. Sometimes you gotta dig a little for the diamond in the rough. When you see it, you really come to appreciate it that much more. It's funny how that can work, but it can. No, I did not. I did not like the ATB gauge. Was 8 the one that Squall came from, by the way? Or was that 9? Those 8? Nice. Yeah, that I can kind of have a soft spot for that purely because of Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts introduced me to Leon, aka Squall. Except we're gonna mostly call him Leon for this game. It is funny as well to now, having played 10, look back at Kingdom Hearts and go, hey, that was Tidus, except that was nothing like Tidus. What? I mean, I guess it's something like Tidus in terms of this is a young Tidus, but... I remember thinking Leon and his Gunblade were pretty cool. Did they capture him well? Think you would like 16? I think I would like 16. What I've seen of 16, it looks pretty neat, and I believe that's the one that had like a former Devil May Cry dev on it. That has my attention. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to play 16. I'm still kind of curious to play 7 Remake. The biggest issue, really, because that's not even the only RPG that I've got that I just haven't done. The biggest issue is just I keep obsessing over challenge runs. Let me run Elden Ring again. Let me run Dark Souls again. Let me run Dark Souls 2 and 3 again. I keep obsessing over that. I love these games so much. And I look over at like Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I look over at Chrono Trigger sitting there. I'm like, man, those could be incredible stories to play through. But I have this run idea that I'm really excited about. First one say, wish didn't change story in 7 Remake, but game is good. Yeah, fair. I've heard mixed things. That's the other thing that makes me well, there's 2 other things make me uncertain. 1, I've heard mixed reviews to 7 Remake, and 2, they keep putting out the story in pieces. It's like you're gonna have to play like 3 big ass games to play the whole story by the time it's done. Just kind of asking a lot.
Ashen 1.
Well, very then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May
Oh yeah, there's actually another thing as well. That has me iffy, which is I understand that 7 Remake kind of does sort of what Silent Hill 2 Remake did, toying with things from the original and making certain references or doing certain sort of call outs to things from the fandom itself. And I'm going, okay, how much of this can I appreciate as someone who didn't play 7 all the way through? You know, do I need, how much more would I like 7 Remake maybe if I played 7 first? Because it seems like it's made for everyone that loved 7. So, I don't know for sure how true that is, but that's been the impression I've been given. Okay, bye. Biggest complaint, Sephiroth in 7. Rumors, some terrifying legend. You mean till later. Remake is like Sephiroth. Oh wow, yeah, that is a big difference. And I kind of remember that from what I played of it. So what I remember of Sephiroth when I played of it, he was very much this sort of distant figure. There was some hazy memories regarding him, and he was beautifully built up as this just absolute legend, but something's wrong, something's gone wrong. And I believe I got far enough through it to find out the whole thing with his mom, and him kind of going crazy over that. Yeah, that's... I barely remember. But I kind of remember at least seeing a bit of his like motivation, being like, okay, this is actually really interesting. Sephiroth is one of the things that motivates me most when it comes to like the idea of going back and actually playing through 7 properly, because I would love to see how his story plays out. What I saw of it looked so cool. I know a few of the beats, but actually seeing how the progression goes was very different. Again, I know Sephiroth primarily from Kingdom Hearts, where I have extremely fond memories because Sephiroth was my very first experience with an optional super boss. And boy was he. Boy howdy, was he a super boss. Fun thing, if you ever play Kingdom Hearts 1.5 whatever remix, they actually added an ability that, as far as I can tell, was not in the original game. And it's an ability that lets you kind of, with a single swipe of your keyblade, dash across the room, while also attacking. That is really noteworthy because Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1 has a very notorious ability where he will teleport to the far opposite side of the room and cast a spell that lowers your health to 1. And he usually follows that very quickly with a single swipe of his fucking 7-foot Masamune. So, very, very deadly combo. Killed me innumerable times. The remake, or the sort of remaster remake thing they did, it's more remaster. That new ability kind of trivializes what used to be an extremely difficult part of the fight. So, I was a little disappointed. I'm like, wait, why is Why is Sephiroth suddenly easy? I don't remember him being this easy, and then I realized, wait, I don't remember being able to do this ability? Not sure if that was in OG Kingdom Hearts 1, but it was in Chain of Memories and 2. Yeah, I think they brought it over, because 2 did a lot to have a more dynamic, more aggressive combat style. Compared to 1, which was a little slower paced by 2's standard. So that does make sense. I remember Kingdom Hearts 2's Sephiroth being a little bit more frantic of a fight as a consequence. Oh boy, giant open room with nothing in it. I'm sure this is totally safe. You see this first bug? That is you, AI person. Two was great. Yeah, 2 was great. There's someone that's actually looking to make 2 even greater. It's Project Nobody May Cry. He is using the inspiration of Devil May Cry to completely remaster Part 2's combat. In addition to that, he's not just stopping there, he's completely changing the story so that his game has its own flow, its own story, its own everything. It is a total game overhaul. Very, very large, very ambitious. I've been following the project for a while now. It looks pretty cool. Side note, but related to story changes, you don't actually play Sora in it. You're playing Roxas all the way through. At least from the looks of all the material he's released so far. What? What was that hitbox? It's not even like a visual shockwave. Okay, that did hit me. That one I could see, but I'm debating some of the others. Those nasty ass toes. Oh yeah. I can now get rid of the class. bearer, seek, seek, lest. Saint Bident. You don't get the point easily, do you? My shield's better. Oh, this is gonna suck. Now, I don't suppose you're inexplicably able to be poisoned, are you? Hi. I don't think you can be, but it'd be really nice if I was wrong. I'm right, aren't I? Why do I have to be right about that? Alright. Bloody hell, they lunge far in this one. I guess we did kind of need the extra range compared to Souls 1 It does make sense. Basically, we should be fine as long as we don't touch the filth. The trouble is these guys are slow and tentative. So we need to try luring out. Try luring out and then beating to a pulp. It's actually really cool. If I get a four-way multi-hit, I can get health back instantly. Okay. What? No, that's fair enough. It is always good having you. Have a good night. Rest well. Try and you try and you try to clear them all out. Stragglers, still stragglers. How many oozes can you fit in one pit? When is it enough? God damn you. Cool. Guess I get to spend the next hour clearing oozes again. I love clearing oozes. I love clearing oozes again and again and again.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Slave Knight Gale. One thing we saw in Souls Souls 1 that undead were being herded up and shipped off and locked away. We at least as long as any kingdom could until it started to get too much. We see in Souls 2 that kings have responded a few different ways. You have some still that tried to lock them away, but you have others that tried to, or that would just hunt them for sport, and you had others that actually cared enough to try and cure the curse. And you have some that, you know, then you also have experiments being done in the name of that aren't necessarily humane. Now in Souls 3, we see things pushed even further. And it's like, okay, now we've got some... We've got some being shipped off, we've got some being sent to frickin' cannibal cults. We've got some being enslaved and forced to fight as these eternal warriors, slave knights. Which is such an interesting term because, you know, knighthood usually was something with a lot of respect behind it. It meant you're normally a nobility, you were a protector of the people. You had certain expectations put on you of behavior. So there's this contrast of with calling them slave knights. That's kind of interesting. That nobility has sort of been stripped away for them. Far cry from Dark Souls 1 when we're introduced to the Knights of Gwyn, or when we meet Golf and speaking of knighthood's highest calling. All that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just ignore my everything. That's fine. That's fine. My button presses don't actually mean anything. Thanks. This absolute travesty, having the Drang set in this build. How dare they? gonna make the deacons suffer for that one. Technically, we can fight the deacons now, but we do not want to. Got other things to do. The first and most basic of which is to grab this shortcut. Oh, look, a friendly, trustworthy face.
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Katarina. I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure? Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed. Well, just hold your horses a moment. I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting.
Yeah, that seems fine. We can just run across.
Shame on you, you greedy guts. Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors. Where's the old giant? What? Where's the bloody giant? How dare you?
So offended that I've killed a giant. Honestly, I love what Souls 3 and Elden Ring did with patches. They both explored his character a lot more, and it's really great. He skedaddled. cathedral knight armor. Nice. Alright, we actually need to pop a ember. So we need to be embered in this room without having killed the boss. And the reason for that can be found right this way. There he is, the longest finger. Hi, Perth. Nice try. Ow. You can do 4 attacks. Aggressive even as he gets low on health. Real bloody aggressive. Alright, spiked shield. Sick. We may want to consider upgrading that one if we can as well. That is, I believe, the only inherent bleed shield. I believe we can also infuse it for even more bleed power, which, you know, it's always fun. Where did this lead again? It's been a while. Oh, it just circled me back around to the roofs. You know, that is where I want to go, but, let me do other things first. So we have 32,000 souls. At this point, we what we can do is grab grab the tower key.
Ashen.
Oh. No patches. Maybe we have to have killed the deacons first. Ah, cool. I missed completely.
You haven't given. You can. I don't need it. They are so joyous, but gaining admission inside even IPing. Gate EI.
Oh, you don't pity them. You envy them. I know the truth. What? What? Pain. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. Beautiful.
Well, remember me? You're making quite an effort of it, since if you've given them for a proper red eye, all one's arms crack. Then they killed the great survivor of the Mansuit. He has been a prisoner for many a... I can see it in your eyes. If you didn't... If you fancy a proper, then he is... I can... Ring set's not all too heavy, actually. Interesting. Looks bloody cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's more like it. Now we've got Fashion Souls going.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel.
All right. Oh, up to this ladder. What we doing? Exploring the rooftops. Yeah, there it is. does it do? I actually don't remember. Alright, got Estus rate, increases Estus healing. Keep ring, additional attunement slots. Ow, what the fuck? Boomsterov? Oh, okay. That's fine. My shield wasn't up for nothing. No, I definitely didn't literally see my shield held up in front of me when you did that. That's cool. I knew it. Nah. Oh, okay. Believe it or not, he doesn't survive that. Ow, what the Why? I'm sorry, is the kickback not enough? I need to slide?
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own. Please.
Bring out your dead. Yeah, that was a nice reminder, because, fun fact about the knight that killed me, I never fight him fairly. And I forgot why. So, you know, it's nice to get reminded, oh yeah, this is why I don't fight you. You're a fucking asshole. You are not designed to be fought fairly. Bloody hell, you can push away faster than I can do a light attack. Yeah, get off of here. Oh, come on! Piece of fucking shit.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn.
Oh yeah. You. Yep, I had a feeling you would run out if I didn't confront you. Hey, you know, attacks can eventually have an end. I know it's crazy to believe, but it is possible for you to stop attacking at a certain point. I'm gonna fucking exterminate all of you! Every last member of your fucking clergy. Be swallowed by the deep. Just damn your souls to oblivion. Okay. All for a blessed gem. No, 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 no! Oh, I hate everyone and everything, and all of you can go to fuck to hell in this fucking cathedral.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel.
I don't know what's fucking happening right now, man. I haven't had this much trouble with these roofs in a while. I'm normally good at baiting these fuckers off, but this time I just can't for some reason. Time is it? Oh, well, that's gonna be fucking part of it. Alright. Last try before we go grab some food. Okay. 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 Well, that worked, I guess.
Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches. You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me? Oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing.
Fucking
Regrettable,
armor did it.
truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. And look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well, right? Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess. Oh, just a little trick. You should know, if you're as
Oh, I forgot he sells things while you're here. I only remembered him selling when he got back to, got back to town. Very good.
Thank.
One thing I do love about Cathedral Deep in particular, every time I do it in a slightly different order. And so I see events in slightly different ways. This is one of the best designed levels in my opinion. I kind of wish more of the game was like it. Especially, not just in individual levels, but in the overall game design, if it could all fit together as well as the Cathedral does. In its motion and flow. Okay. Okay. Alright, we can pause here and be right back. I am the hungry. Okay. We're gonna be a little slow getting back into it, but we're technically back adjacent. Let's upgrade our bleed shield.
What?
Yeah, not bad stats. Normal Titanite upgrade. Where we can't give it a bleed gem. Hang on. Hang on a second. How do you get a bleed gem? Or no, not bleed gem. Bleed infusion. Okay, so oh. Hmm. Yeah, we would have to get really far to be able to do bleed gems. We have to get almost to Yorm. Hmm. Damn.
Pretty be careful like that.
So at +3, it actually has better offensive stats and slightly better stability, but has less defensives. Interestingly, it looks like the bleed buildup does not increase, unlike poison buildup on the Gru Rot Shield.
Pretty be careful like that.
merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Alright, so yeah, we can still magic shields. Good. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. I wonder how good the glue shield will be in this fight. This might be a little rough because you usually want a lot of reach for this fight. We're not gonna worry about that right now. What? my lord. How is it always one behind me that is swinging? Good evening, Pope. Pope Aspholius the Third. Damn, I thought that'd be harder. Like, I know the Deacons of the Deep aren't exactly the hardest boss, but they can get the better of you sometimes. That was pretty smooth.
Welcome. Much like, then let it find. She will understand. Forgive me, may the flame. Very well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
There it is.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late? Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're surrounded by ladies. Every man's dream, right? Oh, by stripping every lot. You're gonna make some. You're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. I'll come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit. You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me. You're alive, after all. And that's what counts, right? Oh, for heaven's sake, no need to jest with a face like that. You're still alive, and I'm here grovelling in the dirt, so to speak. Oh, I know. Here, a token of my sincerity. Right and proper, huh? We're just a couple of outcasts. Can't find it. Where you?
Oh, and we spoke before on the I'm well pleased. We reached the little old appellants. Old appellants.
We have an onion to save.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own.
Oh, I know. It's me. I'm loath to... Someone... Did you... With my trusty suit until we... No, with...
Oh shit, we keep the shield. Huh. Yeah, I couldn't remember if we kept the shield or not.
What?
Prithee, be careful.
Might be time to loot the DLC.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, please wait, oh, don't now. At my lady, I need a prop if you truly. Thank you. Day of Ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it. The ashes were too.
Thanks, Gale.
How rich the quickest. Yon, but your access. Quick, as sweetly.
Oh, let's see how bad this is gonna be. Okay, well that's manageable damage. My damage is not too terrible. Okay. Takes a lot of bashing to make me bleed. Yeah, we'd probably get more mileage out of the Pierce Shield, but we need more Titanite shards for that. Well, that's not gonna happen. Oh. Yeah, you're not thrown back like the dogs are. Makes sense, but also, oh no. Oh no. Congratulations on existing. Welcome. How's it going? Oh. No. No. Oh. Oh no. Did I take it your stream's over? Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, that's fair. That's not a great streaming or viewing experience. Well, good luck. Hopefully they can fix it. Yeah, I would have thought the hardware replace would have fixed it. Yeah, I got the spike shield. I wanted to give it a bleed infusion, but I forgot I've got to get all the way to Irithyll Dungeon for that, so it has better base damage though, even not considering the bleed than what I was using. That said, it seems like I can probably get even more damage if I upgrade the Pierce Shield, but I'm out of Titanite shards, because despite being a fraction of the length, for some reason this game has the same upgrade cost as Elden Ring. Yeah, that said, nothing I've gotten is anything that's gonna save me from the Abyss Watchers. So I've entered the DLC and I'm seeing what I can do here. Yeah, I mean, obviously. I didn't specify a route to Food Game first. Just that it's got the same problem, but maybe worse here in that regard. Same time, it's not too bad because at least in this game, everything's more concise, so figuring out how to get those Titanite shards is much simpler. Able to, I believe, farm Titanite shards and chunks. Nice. Hi, friend.
Well, well. You're Lady Uria's Lord of Hollows. No bell tolls. And yet, you've slipped into the painting.
2 slabs, nice.
Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. What's keeping you? Show respect.
I am Frida. I have long stood, but forlorn, thou Lord of Hollows. But thy duty writ I am me. Ah, yes. A remembrance of this cold world for the great Lord of Londor. May it help thee bear thy duty.
Yay.
Now thou'st to place in. Now thou.
I wonder what this is. Ain't one from being the champion's grave tender? I don't remember where the other is, but I'm far from being able to use slabs. Very, very far from being able to use slabs. One is near the grave tender. Right. The second one's from beating the final boss. Well, not from beating phase 2, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The one dude that's like, we know what we're doing, burning and starting over, unlike the fools on the outside world, who's just let their world rot and rot. Frenzy. Oh my lord. I'm sorry, does your attack not have an ending? It is just attack, 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 attack. What's the point where I respond? Is Spike Shield the best one? No. No. Spike Shield is debatably the best one I currently have. Even that's debatable. What Spike Shield is the only one with bleed on it. And it has decent stats besides. It's not great, but it's okay. Also, welcome, Artok. Yeah, I've kind of jumped into the DLC early, looking for more ways to get more power, pretty much. The Pierce is really good. The fact that it does thrust damage, factored in with how shields work in general as weapons, helps a lot. I can tell you it was one of the best ones in Dark Souls 1, but I've not yet gotten to use it here. So I'm actually hoping I can get some Titanite shards so I can test it out and see how it is. It does look like it's going to be good, just based on preliminary stats and the fact that it's still a thrust weapon. Yeah, because the nice thing about Magic Shield is you're stacking that on top of the base everything. Additionally, a lot of the infusions will trade out certain strengths for certain weaknesses. You don't have to worry about that with Magic Shield. Probably the best part, though, is Magic Shield is, I believe, also adding to your stability. So, you know, less endurance when blocking. It's pretty nice. Dark Souls 1 shield only? Yeah, I actually did that run. I've been doing the whole series. I did Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Now I'm Dark Souls 3. It's been an interesting progression. Because we started out with... Okay. We started out with Demon Souls, where there was only one shield that actually had any kind of offensive stats. And then Souls 1, there's 3 shields that have, I think 4 shields that have decent offensive stats. And then now Souls 2 and 3, a lot of shields have at least passable stats. Shield bash? I mean, there's strengths and weaknesses. So every Souls game has somewhat different frames as to the specifics how it works. But basically, while you're attacking, there are certain frames where you're blocking at the same time. So you have that really useful. It also tends to do pretty good poise damage. It's actually Souls 3 so far, it's been the most noteworthy since enemies have a very pronounced poise break. Some of the bigger ones do, especially bosses. And you can do that nicely. I can tell you with just using R1 for the most part, that's completely not true. There are block frames. They have saved me many times. Yeah, so far there's been block frames on all of them. And actually Souls 3 has been one of the more generous ones out of the series. Oh, finally. The weapon arch shield bash, I haven't been making heavy use of that. So, I will say, the animation looks similar to some of my heavy attacks, but I don't know if it's functionally different or not. I just haven't been using it enough to tell. Since I'm just focused on using these as a weapon. And honestly, a lot of the ones I've been using, especially so far in Souls 3, don't have a shield bash. I only recently equipped Spike Shield, and yeah, before that I was mostly using one that had parry, so even having the ability to think about shield bash is slightly new. That is interesting. Okay. So yeah, then just the basic two-hand melee attack of the shield then is better. What's extra nice is if you time it right, where the end of your shield attack, if you should block something, and the block breaks your stamina, you hit 0 stamina, whereas you would normally get stamina broken from blocking, you actually don't if it's blocking during an attack. It acts just like if you'd run out of stamina for a normal attack. That is specific to Souls 3. Yeah, I got it. I can't use it yet because I still need large titanite shards and chunks. Several of my options still need other upgrades. Well, I need normal titanite shards right now for my huge shield to test that out. Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough. I'm trying to see how much I can gather without worrying about it too much. I already had to do a lot of farming to get my hands on the Gru Rot shields. So that took a while. Especially, I'm pretty sure I went dry on the drop rate. Is there something over here? No, there wasn't. Whoa. Will I use the porcine shields? I'm not sure. That one's not too much on my radar. The next one I want to grab is actually the Bone Wheel shields, but that's gonna take beating the Abyss Watchers of Faring Keep, and they are really aggressive. It is hard to get hits in with shield. I'll bet. Bone Wheel shield is how I beat a good chunk of Dark Souls 1's shield only run. Especially you can get it really early in Souls 1. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. We need to get out of here. Crap. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no! God damn it. Okay, I need to lead him further away. Oh my. I'm sorry, are you using super glue? Are you stuck on me? There we go. Oh. Yeah, Mash. And you want me to go burn out the day, burn out the night. But I don't see no reason to put up a fight. goodness. Ow. Thanks. Randomly shoving me. Okay. That was very rude of you. Crow dude that gives you an extra slab, yeah. Yeah, I was just talking with someone else and someone else who was lost in Ark. It's very easy one to miss. Wow. Oh. I couldn't remember what it was, and now I'm disappointed. Oh well. We're just gonna homeward bone over there. I'm not messing with the crow again. And I have to homeward bone a second time because I'm gonna hop down in that pit. I don't remember what item that is. And it could be a useful one. Ah, simple gem. Oh well. Few extra souls. Oh my goodness. No. Overall, so far I've found from Demon Souls, Souls 3 has had the best healing shield combat. Give it high praise. You guys 2 and 1 have a shield attack speed mechanic. I mean, it's always a factor. Biggest thing that helps with shield run and Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1s, at least you've got the charge attack that kind of ignores most of what makes shield bash bad. It's got the speed, it's got more block frames, it's got more reach, but you get to Souls 2, you don't have that. It's a rough time. And then yeah, Souls 3 went, what if shields were at least more comparable in functionality to a weapon, even if still a pretty unideal one. Nope. Right. Ooh, so next up. I have a lot of loot locations memorized, but not the actual loot that's there. Can't list that. Pants are optional. Boy. Oh. Don't like my odds against you. Yeah, I don't like my odds against what's his name is gonna stop me over there either. So either I throw a lot of attempts at him, or I just clear this last couple areas and see where that puts me. I guess we'll see what happens when we get there. Still give it a good attempt. Goodness. Goodness. Okay. Ah. Fool. Absolute buffoon. You missed. Oh, no. Ah. Ha. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh.
return must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-confessing seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that shall bring redemption. Listen. Inside the cold hangs on to the future of your cross.
Well, where does that put us? Already got, yeah, we got all that. Oh, okay. So good news, we don't have to get our souls back. That is no longer a concern. That is no longer a concern. We have been relieved of any such worries. Yeah. We can just go home now.
Gracious.
Alright, so where's that put your store? Alright, we can buy Titanite shards. It's a little on the expensive side, but we can buy them. Can also get the Millwood Knight set. Anything else of note? Nothing that helps us right now.
Ashen one.
And you do not yet sell anything I need. Okay, okay. I haven't talked to our buddy over here in a while. I think we might have access to a useful boss item or two.
Sure.
Yeah, pebbles.
Now.
Pebbles would be useful. Okay. We only have one Titanite shard. ow, 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 ow. So, if we need 11 Titanite shards, that means we need 8,800 souls. Okay. Almost halfway. Whew. halfway. We're approaching 2/3. Okay, over 2/3. Last shard. I'm so using the last shards of power. Zargoth's blood vanish into the reality. So I'm just gonna fight first and follow him in the world for the eternal glory of indeed. Sanctus Dominus. There we are. Ooh. Oh. All right. Let's go buy it. Did we start the upgrade? We actually did. Okay, so we only need then 9. Whoops. That's fine.
Ashen Run.
What?
Okay, so that compared to the spike shields. Same weight, but ever so slightly more damage. More durability, or more stability, sorry. Yeah, more durability too. Slightly more melee and moderately more magic defense. Moderately more fire defense. Oh, whoops. No, I'm sorry. Slightly more fire defense. Slightly less lightning defense. Slightly less dark defense. So yeah, they're really close. That said, one's gonna try and bleed your opponent, and yeah, that's without this shield bash specifies it's without lowering guard, so it's gonna be different shields. Have different ways of blocking with shield bashes. This one does do thrusting counter damage.
Pretty big.
So, I don't know, let me see. Throw it on and see what happens.
Ashen one.
Whoa. You almost hit me there, buddy. You should be more careful.
I've seen your kind.
Someone might get the wrong impression.
Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. You lack the stomach for the agonies that you'll bring upon yourself.
Doesn't cost much stamina to swing. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's less stamina to swing around than the spike shield, which is interesting. Ow! Bloody hell. Gotta hit me with that mid-air instability. That just hit. No, no. Oh, it's blocking. It's just, he's still doing some damage through it. It's less damage, you notice when I pull off the actual block. than I would normally take. So when he gets me directly, it hurts. That's it, just keep casting that spell. Ow. Yeah, see? That was not blocked. That was blocked. It's kind of like when you don't quite parry correctly. But you still get the partial defense buff. Oh, damn it. Well, I'm screwed. Took me all of that, and he can just undo it in an instant. I don't think I'm set for this guy. But I will say after using it, yeah, I'm probably gonna upgrade this shield. That's a pretty good shield. Ah! Not a bad idea. You're right, I'm thinking too inside the box. Let's go outside. Vinheim? Okay. Oh, sorry, Wilhelm. Saris Ersin Vinheim. Oh, hey, I cheesed myself. Ow. Duly noted. Out front is trying to kill me right now. Wilhelm.
Everything but for the...
Hello, Wilhelm. Jeez, that has a big AoE. Ow. I don't know if that matters, like, as long as I can make him panic roll off of the ledge, and not panic roll off the ledge myself. Oh, okay.
Inside the cold, painting curiosity could be your cross.
Okay. Only one of us is affected by bouncing off of objects. It's not him. Probably something to do with this counting as a thrust weapon. Oh my lord. Fuck you. Bloody hell. On we go. Over here. Oh, okay. Sprinting away this time. I'll take it.
I've seen your kind empathy.
Yeah, I've seen you too, Wilhelm, too many times. What? Buddy, do you know how to use a doorway? You're a little confused there. I'm not used to doing this. I usually fight them normally. There's some things I cheese in this game. This is not usually one of them. Ah. I got you with the mid-air instability frames. Not far enough, the aggro. Far enough to start trying to push him away from the door. And you can try to walk back to the door for a good distance. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, but not doing it very well. Yeah, oh, it's definitely around the pillars. I just can't seem to contain him outside. There we go. Now I got the angle right. No, 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 no. Seems there was only room enough for one of us on that ledge. It was a nice idea. It was a nice idea. And that looks like you should be able to stand there. He is able to stand there, but you know, it's fucking Dark Souls physics. So no, you can't. It's actually like somebody just dropped a bunch of oil on that rock. You just slide off.
Time and time again.
Fucking first level grease spell all over the place.
Must be caught. But for the
Well, I figure he can. I'm just complaining about Souls physics when it comes to ledges. Something they didn't fix till Elden Ring. There we go. Bloody hell. Hell yeah. Thank you both very much.
I believe that it is the door.
Yes, the door's open. Oh, okay. Freeze had me worried for a second there. This is where the fun begins. No, there's nothing over here. Right. Boot to the head. Oh, it's just a guy. Sorry for crashing your hangout spot. I'll be on my way. Very impressive trick. Don't know how you still have enough alcohol to pull it off, but very impressive. Ow. Power shield with deep gem, your best dark resist shields. Nice. Now, if I could put a shield on my back and have it protect me from fire, that would be fun. Just throw that on. That would go again. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. Oh, it is in here. Oh! Get me in Super Man. Breaking my palm. Your head. There we are. Shortcut number 1. Ow. Well, I've never seen that interaction before. Okay. That's one chunk of the Woods of Doom. Now for the other. Prepare for die. What? Nope. Fallen Knight. Yes, Fallen Knight. X. Oh. There's an ashen one. I seek embers. That axe, on the other hand, seeks earth. Specifically, the earth under my feet. Let's try not to be found. What was that? It's all shiny. That night chunk. Worth it. Oh, we gotta go around. Don't mind me. Large Titanite shards. Yep, just howl. Just sit there and howl. Don't worry about me. Boxes. What are they? It looked like there was enough room to squeeze by one side or the other. Sure looked like there was. Especially when he kind of spaced his legs, you know, took a firing position. Seemed like it was a stance I could slip by. Would have been nice if it was what it looked like, but I guess we can't win them all, can we? No. I had it right the first time. Oh my goodness. I wasn't getting blocked. Yeah. Ah. Down you go. You missed. Jackass. Is there any way to get my souls back without instantly losing them again? I don't know. I can certainly try though. Okay, yep. So that guy's just gonna sit there and not let me grab that item. In that case, he can keep it. That's his item now. Large Fight Night Shards. Let's go. That wasn't it. Oh my lord, why are you still chasing me? Aha! What? Oh, right, that's just the secret door downstairs. Ow. Oh, fucking maggots. Why are they chasing me so damn far? That's not, why did he chase me all the way up here? Do they not have a leash at all? Bloody hell. My dudes, it's okay if you go home. You don't have to chase me to the far ends of the earth. Whatever, the shortcuts are down. I just need to run across. No, they don't have a leash. I can see that apparently. Chase you to the pond fire. Oh my lord. Why? Why though? Okay. Ow! What? What? Oh, fuck. Those maggots did damage over time as well as bleed, didn't they? Shit. Where's my torch? What? I confirmed equip anyway. What? Okay, that's just the game assassinating me at that point. It just didn't even equip. I told it equip. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Down and down and down we go. Blood chain. Ha 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 ha. Now, there's something else. Where was it? Oh my goodness. There. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I didn't really want that crystal lizard anyway. Ah. Okay. I lied. I did want that one. Hey. Twinkling. Alright, if I remember correctly, the Pyromancer Invader just drops a Pyromancy, which we don't really need. So we don't really have to worry about him. I forget what else is down this descent, so we can make the descent, but there's nothing else really to worry about down this way. Yeah, Pyroglove. The hollow one. Okay. Well, that does put our pierce shield at a better spot.
Ah, 'tis what.
Yeah, we could massively upgrade it. It might be worth it. As nice as it would be to get the Bone Wheel Shield. There's a really hard fight between me and the Bone Wheel Shield.
Pretty like that.
Well, very well then.
200.
Farewell, Ashley.
Ah. Are you ready?
Well, very then take. Farewell, Ashen me.
Okay. Well, I don't know how much else I can really do to prepare, so we can give it another shot, I guess. If I'm still way off base, I'm not 100% sure what the plan is. I'm gonna be right back though, use the restroom and whatnot. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow. You can catch the next one when we continue this run. We're definitely not finishing the rest of it today. Be right back. Okay. Okay, Dokemon. Neither of those is gonna save me. We could throw on Wilhelms. Yeah, we could give that a try. If this still doesn't work, we have a couple options. Option one is we just keep bashing our head at it, and you know, hope the wall breaks before the skull does. Option two, we head back to the DLC and try to farm resources. I'm reasonably sure you can get more Titanite chunks from killing something there, maybe the Millwood Knights. So that is an option. It's not a great option, but it's an option. That said, yeah, damage is a lot higher now, so that's good news. Also got a lot more block frames on attacks. It's also really good news for this fighting this guy. Short range is killing me. Beautiful block frames. Oh my lord. Oh, you're just permanently out of my attack's range, huh? Yep. That's pretty cool. At least that guy got distracted. Oh my lord. Unfortunately, so did the other guy. Hey. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Oh my lord. Okay, you can chuck out an attack with a great sword faster than I can chuck out an attack with this shield. That's heartening. Don't trust anyone, not even yourself. What about yourself? Especially not yourself. Hiya! Oh, thank the Lord. Thank you. Yeah, that went a lot better. That went a lot better with this shield.
Well, very then hey. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Hallelujah, man. Okay. What's the scaling on that again? Still D. Must be a high D. Goodbye. Do the This is Sparta compilation edit. Ah. There's a Dark Souls 3 mod I saw part of that they've actually recreated what Karthus might have looked like. Be interesting to explore maybe at some point. Dancing around my shield. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the fury of the earth.
Oh, have you seen? Yeah, hobby that and will lay made it. If you that and please made. %70 exactly. Okay.
Hell yeah. That's how physics works. There we go. I'm just gonna let you guys come up this way yourselves, actually. They're not chasing into the hallway. Yes. Excellent. No more running. Ooh. Now, there is a distinct lack of bone wheels. So I think I need to hit the Smoldering Lake to find them. Just prior? No, just prior works. Whoa! Deep into the catacombs, not smoldering. Like so at around the bridge. No, before the bridge. I'm sorry, it's starting to come back to me. It's been a while. It's starting to come back to me, okay. skeleton too thin to get got by the trap? Oh, sure, and he's immune to dark. Now, bully, good for you, being immune to all your own traps. No, he's not actually immune, but he is a slippery bastard. He's immune to the dark traps, not to the fire trap. Which is why I'm annoyed the fire trap missed him by centimeters. Ow, 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 ow. Buddy, what exactly am I supposed to do about all that? Nope. Not today, Satan. Found the bone wheels. Okay. Hey, large titanite shards. Okay, so those guys drop large titanite. Again, I'm moderately sure we could get chunks from the DLC. So technically, we might be able to fully upgrade our weapon or shields. Not 100% sure, but possibly. That said, chunks are gonna be hard, so let's be very sure about what we upgrade so we don't have to do it more than once. Needs to be the key thing is whatever we upgrade needs to be able to kill Sister Freed. So that's our next big wall. If we can get past Sister Freed, we can access the second DLC. And then we can access the 3 shields I wanted more. Smoke Ring and Blood Ring? I know Milk Ring, yeah, obscures. Ah, here's invincibility cost of defense. Whoa. Ha. Got hit twice. Oh shit, Sorig. I forgot he invades here. If you go in there. That really is my bad for forgetting that. Ow. Oh no, what happened? Night Slayer's Ring. That actually might be good for certain enemies. Hey, I don't know if y'all remember the Skeleball thing that I was just using. If I kill the guy running it, does he respawn? Does it respawn? Fucking hell, my dude. Actually just set down the blueprints for Elden Ring with this. Yeah, what if every enemy in the game attacked like that? That's what Elden Ring asked. What if that was all of just the entire game? That'd be fun, right? You believe so? I thought he might too, but I wasn't 100%. If he thinks so too, then it's probably right. I can barely hit these enemies. Like I can barely physically land an attack. So my lord. It's not enough that that he's triggering bleed. No. He also has to do half my health and damage, and then bleed on top of that. Yeah, the Karthus skeletons are everyone's favorite. Let's just make the entire game like that. Thanks, Elden Ring. Oh. Ow. I actually cannot even move, man. I cannot move. I cannot block. I cannot fight. I don't know what you're supposed to do against these guys. Especially not this run, but even normally they're a problem. Collision. Who needs it? Twitch, clip that. See if that command works. Allegedly, it will automatically start the process of making a clip for you when you say that. I haven't tested it, so this is the test. We'll see if I have a clip to come back to after I finish streaming. Whoa. Yeah, if only you stayed dead. Yeah, just walk downstairs. No need to hurry. Environmental hazard detected. Alright, that's enough out of you, Bombadil.
Oh, have you? Oh yeah, I saw. Oh, pure band. Oh, pure.
Ah! Well, thank you. Go, skeleton! Let's go, skeletons! Whew. They're dishing out a skeleton of damage. Thank you for your applause. I'll be here all night. Rack? I've already got all these bones I'm stretching out on the floor. Oh, alright. I suppose. It has been a little too stretch free of a stream, so it's appreciated. There we go. There, I'm sitting properly. Are you happy now? If you are, then clap your hands. Or better yet, snap your fingers. Da 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 dun. Alright. So we made it to the Smoldering Lake, we made it to the Bone Wheels. Where does that put us? Well, it puts us at wrapping up for today. I'm gonna level up and stuff here, and that'll be it. It also puts us at contemplating what we're gonna do next time. And
Ashen One.
gotta go ahead and pop some souls so I can buy those. We might do Smoldering Lake. I'm undecided.
Ashen.
We will farm for the Bone Wheel. And then either before or after Smoldering Lake,
What?
we will,
What?
well, look at doing Sister Freed. Probably after, just 'cause pain. Pain.
Project, I go.
This could.
Okay. Think I'm all caught up with everyone. Do you have anything to add?
Heed. Our Lord knows she of that for what? Our Lord knows she of that for. Till we meet again.
Okay. Alright. Yep, that'll wrap us up for this weekend. Next week we'll begin my not streaming on Fridays shtick, which is good because I might have a busy Friday anyways. I actually may not have been able to stream even if I was gonna stream next Friday. I believe we have a truncated week. As I recall, I've got a shift on Sunday I'm working, so we're only gonna have Saturday and Monday to get some things done here. But yeah, I hope you all have a great week. Thank you all for joining. It's been a good time. Take care of yourselves. You saw the state of the skeletons in the catacombs of Carthus. I want you guys to be able to match that when I get you for my army, okay? That's my standard. So y'all take care of yourselves in life, okay? Okay. I'll see you next time. If you're still listening, I don't know why you're still listening. Stream ended. But please feel free to like, follow, subscribe, comment, whatever feels right for where you're watching it anyway. Oh, is it this that you're waiting for? Snake Eater.